Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we continue our blocky adventures in Minecraft, playing Enigmatica 8. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, we'll get into things shortly. As usual, starting out with Twitter, letting everyone know that we're here. Dice are telling me that it is a graveyard day.
Innuendo!
Welcome in, Nim. How are you doing? Making sure that I'm posting in all the right places for various discords. There we go. Just Kabotsky, welcome in. How are you doing? Sol, also, welcome. How are you?
Hey, listen!
There's Dancer. Dancer, welcome in. How are you doing? Just Kabotsky, you have my attention. What can I do for you? You followed forever ago? Fair enough. Well, welcome back. Always good to see people, whether you're new in, here forever, or here from a long time ago. Always happy to see people. That's I also hope that you do not regret the spicy. Autobahn, welcome in. How you doing? That's a giveaway starting. Okay, so with letting everyone know that we're here done, that means it's time for Stream Raiders. Vorkul in on the giveaway. How are you doing today? Okay, so we are a little bit in. I said last night that if we can complete 8 levels, that means that we will get to the next tier of next skin. That's the word I mean. We will get our next skin. I don't know what that is, but you know, the goal's right there. I don't know why they have this bar. I don't know why this is the way it is. Guessing that that's not as intended. Just Kabotsky, I have been streaming for about 4.5 years. Bit under 4.5 years. Vorkul, I am glad to hear that you're good. So yeah, this is the goal for tonight. We want to try and make sure we're on top of this and get through the levels. I even have memory that I need to be placing necromancers, so that's a thing. Where is everything? Okay, going over here. Because we can avoid the traps and have a straight path down. There's actually a lot of tips for streaming out there. Probably the best one that I can give you for being new is get like it depends on like what sort of person you are. If you're normally the sort of person that talks a lot and will just happily chat regardless of what's going on, like getting your brain out there, then that's great. If you are not that sort of person, I would say talk like there's someone that you're talking to. Like, not just whether you've got an audience or not, when people aren't responding, you still want to. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat. Want to talk in an engaging way. So whether you're explaining what you're doing or talking about some sort of conversation piece or anything like that, talking to yourself is one thing, but it's better if you can talk like you're talking to someone, because that encourages whoever's there to talk back. And then that becomes more engaging. Ash, no worries. I appreciate the follows. You never know, maybe Twitch forgot. It does that sometimes. So regardless, thank you very much. Yeah, just Kabotsky, that's basically the thing, is that there are lots of different ways to approach streaming on Twitch. Everyone has different styles and things that they want to do with it and all that kind of stuff. But the key to people enjoying your content when you're just starting out, and it changes over time. But when you're just starting out, when your numbers are low and you're just like trying to get people to respond, give them things to respond to is You know, it sounds really simple and dumb, but it really is an important thing. So late, but you can't sleep. We get that a lot. Funnily enough, with this time slot, I get a lot of people who can't sleep. Okay, so I forgot to put the vibe in. That's important. People need their plans. But that's done. Let's jump over here. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm going to be doing a bit of catching up on chat, but I figured I can do that while you're all like getting to see me a bit. I know that there are some who, for some reason, like this whole thing. Yeah, let me just catch up on things. Oh, and first, before I forget. Now you remember me. You've seen the face. Dancer agreeing. Had to evacuate the living room. Oh, is something going on, Sol? Everything okay? Cool. There we go. Okay, it seemed to have caught up. Dancer, no, I'm not in creative. See? See, I've got life. It's down there. What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, Sol, that's a bad combination. Just Kabotsky, I have played Binding of Isaac. I have not streamed Binding of Isaac because the themes in it can be pretty intense. And I know that there are people in my community that would not appreciate. And not that they would have, like, not that they're against it, that just that it would not gel well. That makes sense. Okay. So I was a little bit worried that Dancer was about to hit me with something. Not gonna say. The Dancer is gonna hit me with something. The game that got you affiliated. Nice. So yeah, if it's something that you enjoy and it's something that your audience enjoys, that's fantastic. It is definitely a well-made game. They did a lot of good things. Funnily enough, if it wasn't so polarizing, then I wouldn't have a problem playing it. Okay.
Gaining 211 hearts with 211 party. Apparently it's time to boop a button.
Apparently it is time to boop a button. It still didn't say your streak though, Dancer. Do you not press that button, or is it just being weird to me? Or are you purposefully not doing that so that I don't get mobbed? You don't press it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, whenever, like, I know that Nim does. It's a thing that happens. But whenever there is someone like yourself who has been here for a while, there is that moment of clench of where's the rest of them? Yeah, Dancer. So the way that this works is you get one mini for your sub, and then as a sort of incentive... Oh. This is a thing.
I'll just do this.
Fair. Oh, I'm super dead at the start of the stream. So yeah, the thing that I added was a bit of incentive for people keeping on their streak, which is for every number in your streak, you get another mini. Excellent. All I'm gonna do is keep that guy hitting all the people we don't like. It'll be great. Now, I did remember to give these some permanence. Well, the shulker got eaten. Come on. Yes! I got another one. Up. That was the last of them. And I appear to be out of food from the look of it. What is happening? So this is a mod that we have called Content Creator Integration. Oh no. No, Dancer. No, Dancer, I just respawned. Oh, they're not letting me go. There we go. The Content Creator Integration allows you to set up all sorts of conditions and triggers to be able to have events happen when things happen in-game. I have it set up so that there's this big list of creatures, all of which are hostile. And whenever someone drops 100 bits, it spawns one of them. For every 100 bits. And what I was trying to say, and I don't know if I finished saying it, is that, oh no. What now? Another sub. Dancer, thank you very much for both the bits and the extra sub. Just Karbotsky, I hope that you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emote. No, get off. Get off. Ready? Gone? Okay, okay. Hey, Subby, welcome in. Hey, that was a good one. So yeah, there's also these minis which people get when they are subscribed. Bunch of other things, like a lot of other things that we have set up, but that's the chaos that's going on at the moment. I got halfway through saying it again. There is permanence on the things that get summoned now. So even if I die and we're not near them or anything, they should stick around. No worries, Borkle, but please do let me know in Discord, because I will not remember things that happen in stream. A shulker underground. There definitely is something down there, yeah. So there is a lot of shenanigans that happens here. Pretty much any Minecraft stream that you find that's running CCI, there will be weird things happening. So if this is not something that you've been exposed to before, we actually have a few other Minecraft streamers in chat at the moment who do this sort of shenanigans as well. And because CCI is the wonderful thing that it is, all of our systems are different. You'll not find the things that I do on someone else's channel. You won't find the things that they do on mine. There may be a little bit of crossover here and there, because we do share ideas. Dancer, you're in a mood? Fair. Fair. Okay, almost done. Ah, there's one. Who got it this time? Oh, it's 5. Where are they and how dead am I? Slow game? Well, this is not ideal. Like, we've definitely done something to the server over time that has made it less stable. And I don't know if that's me getting kicked or the server crashing. We'll find out soon enough. Find out. Server seems to be okay. Dancer, this time you got Kitty, Nyx, Yig, Wiggly, and Kamiko. All of them are friends. Yeah, Ash, this happens. Oh, it's just me. Excellent. Okay. Seem to have spread out a bit, which is never good for me. Sometimes that means I get attacked from multiple sides at once. Now, you get to go away. Oh, I needed one of those. Quick. Go in there. Just Kowalski, one thing that you could do, like, do you have a Minecraft skin that is not the standard Steve? If you would like to do a command... Uh-oh. Dancer, another gift. Ash, you may want to do this too, depending on if you have an in-game name that's different to your Twitch name. We have a command that is !set MC name, a space, and then your Minecraft name, which basically tells the game that it should be using that instead of your Twitch name. And that time, next time you get a gift, or you choose to sub, next time something like a mini is spawned, it'll have the right skin, hopefully. They are little menaces. You don't understand. The scariest thing that I have in the pack is these minis. Thanks, Dancer. Unfortunately, they are trying to murder me, so there is a policy if I do have to get rid of them. The reason that they're so scary is that we have a thing that increments as people do things throughout the stream. Like, there's a bunch of different things that increment it. And it affects not only how much life they have, but how much damage that they do. No, not the slow. Who's the slow? And the minis are immune to everything but player damage. So the fact that Nyx is on fire, they don't care. That golem that's just wailing on just Kabotsky, not a big deal. Okay, one down. Apparently they don't like rolling the dice. I can understand that. These are chance cubes. They're a bit threatening. Where'd the other ones go? They're around here somewhere. Unless Dance is taking care of them. Yeah, well, you know, you did it first. Let's just... Oh, yep, okay. More murder, that's exactly what we needed.
Maybe this will be enough?
Enough for what, Dancer? To take out your own golem? Possibly. Giant Nim and the snapping turtles. Oh, good. And there's another shulker box down there. So something I'm eating is doing me good. Or is that I'm getting in range of the beacons? That could be it. Oh, enough for your mood. Yeah. I don't believe it for a second, Dancer. But I'll play along if that's what you like. One mini on its own is not a terrible thing. It's enough to kill me. It's enough to kill me a few times. Yep, there we go. And you're right, I did ask for that. That's on me. But Dancer, thank you once again for the gifts. Okay, Happy Blue Dog, Cybertopia, Alvaranja, Marvin, Asmodeus Spooky, Gallard, and they've gotten off the top of my screen. Why are you making the minis big? Well, Nim's gonna be doing that. I'm gonna look at the rest of them. Who'd you get? Gorak, Alienator, and True Hellslack, which I believe was in here and said that I should call them something else, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, good. Now I am big. Now I am big. Oh, and I feel so slow as well. And now I'm blind. And now I'm slow. Excellent. So yeah, if you haven't seen my Minecraft streams before, this is what they're like. I appear to be back to normal size from dying. And traveling right. 2% battery. That's never ideal. Okay, let's get the easy one out of there first. There are still minis in there. Oh, that's right. Nim, they're not gonna come after me while you're there. Okay, that's a spooky. Asmodeus looks like they have a skin that is similar to Baratheon's. You got your charger? Excellent. So we're not losing you just yet. Nix is all grown up now as well. Excellent. There's so many. And looking at my life, does not take much for them to be able to take me out. Hey, that... Ah! I'm blind. I don't actually know what's going on there, but I know that something happened. Is that a Vex? I think I heard a Vex, but I don't know if the Vex was the thing that was summoned, or... Oh, the slow. The slow is always a problem. There we go. The Soul Vulture? I hate those things. Okay, now they're off to Dancer. This I'm gonna use a sword on because they will just keep being annoying. See, like, I can't catch up to it. It moves as fast, if not faster than I do. And the only time you can hit it is when it swoops in on you. Unless you've got a ranged weapon. I don't know what brought these back up. They probably teleported. That makes sense. They got too far away, so they teleported. Yeah. How, well, I know what Nim and Dance are doing since they're here. What is everyone else up to? How is everyone's late night, morning, general afternoon? How is time? Has today been a good day for other people? Oh, that one didn't die. It teleported and it was attached to the side of something. Yep. Doing fine up here, just getting my health back. Wait, if they're immune to the damage of the shulkers, does that mean that they don't get floated? Okay, one down. And I was very confused. But apparently, Panda thinks it's bedtime. I don't think I can sleep with the minis around me, though. Also, it's sunrise. Slowly racking up those deaths. What life are we on? $1,236. Amazing.
Fine. Yes. That's fine.
Apparently circle strafing works as well. Queen, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the slap. God, what is this? What was that? Well done. Okay, I need to take a step back because battle time. Yep, it's all happening tonight. So, what do we got? Sol, I see you there with the portals flag bearer. We have Cooper Egg with a long shot. Yep, that's the straight up long shot archer. And Upsickly? Maybe? With an It's Me Jen archer. There we go. Go get him, people. Queen, I'm amused. That's how I am right now. Dancer, it looks like I'm not either. Queen, I am glad to hear that you are good. Always nice to hear that everyone's doing well. Okay. Upsickly, which again, if I'm saying that badly, let me know. Took out the top spot with Nim assisting. The two of you got the most recent epics, but Vorpal's the one that runs away with the cash. Hey. So, Necromancer done. Telling me that money thing's being done as well. I think it Busters. Got a new one that's Busters. I can place a Buster. Let's see how that goes. It is done. I looked earlier and I thought that, you know, it said that it was done, but I couldn't see it to collect. Win 10 battles. Don't think I'm getting that done. By Friday though. Friday we might do it. Okay. Back to the shenanigans. The Nim zombie just slowly walking up behind me. Oh good, now I'm on file. Thanks. That's exactly what I needed. My controls are reversed. You know what? Oh, and apparently I just kept swinging. Yeah, the jump scares are loud. That is the thing. I haven't found a way to make them loud for me, but not for you, because they're browser sources. I do look every now and then. Yeah, if I could have them go through my mixer, then I could have it set to be one volume for me and a different volume for you, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that straight through OBS. So it means that whenever people play a jump scare, it's not just for me, it's for everyone. So the thing I was planning on doing with CCI today is looking into something that Dancer mentioned a couple of weeks ago now, which is the summoning of potions and having them be thrown as an actual thrown object rather than an item. Which, from what Dancer told me, it should be fairly straightforward, but I always like to try things out for myself. Like, using the information I was given, but just making sure that sometimes things are weird. Like, you know, the amount of times in my life where people have been struggling with computer issues and I've walked up and everything's been fine. Ow. Algeo, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. So yeah. You are still in range, Nim. Panda. I got my tool. Good. We needed another one. Congratulations, Panda. Enjoy the gift, Dancer, you lovely, lovely person. Okay, one more down. Okay. I hesitate to say that we're almost done because one of these can keep me going for like half an hour. We've seen it happen. But yeah, I want to try out the thing that Dancer sent me, find out that it's stupidly easy, and then have it set to one of the chaos results. That's what I would like to be doing at some point today. Can you imagine having this going on with potions? Well, yeah, no, Dancer. I believe you, and as I said, I'm hoping that it's as easy as you say it is, because you know I don't have a reason to think it won't be. But until I actually do it, there's the chance that things will go wrong. Ah! And Dancer just saved me from Panda attacking me from behind. Panda still has 30 health. Oh, fantastic. And you're grave camping. You geeky little thing. Ow. Ow. Look at my health bars disappear. Okay. There's going to be a tiny bit of lag, and it's going to ruin this juggling, but until then, I'm doing really... There it goes. I was doing really well. Thank you to whoever filled that in. That little backwards turn around dodge bit, that gets me. It's a nice little thing that they put in. I don't know who coded that, but it definitely messes with my ability to send them off. Which is why I don't just like go back and forth. Thanks, Dancer. Zombies don't go moo. I think you've gotten something messed up. And your milk should definitely not be green. Okay. Oh, that's the alien one again, isn't it? Okay, whose zombies moo? Nim? Which zombies do you know of that moo? Oh wow, I can see again. No, no. Fine. There we go. Wait, have you banned left click? That's so rude. There we go, I can finally click again. That one's a rude one. How many zombies do I know personally? Digitally, many. Digitally, I've known many zombies. Real life in-person things? None. Thankfully. Because otherwise I'd be dead. Okay. So with that... That one's new. That one was new. I'm glad that I'm not normally a jumpy person. Because otherwise these would be all sorts of problem. Ah. That's...
Hello? I could hear my voice with that one. I don't like when I can hear my voice. And this one's gotten past me.
Hey, sorting out all of this mess. No, that's the wrong thing. I need torches on me. I haven't used torches in it. Throw all of that in there. There we go. Ah. My new thesaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad, I'd say it's terrible. That's definitely like that's really big. What is going on? What is today? Do people want to see how many times we've died, or we just want to leave it and see towards the end of the stream? Did he got more cards? Dancer definitely got more cards. I hope you have fun with them. And for anyone else who doesn't have a clue what's going on, there is a thing that we have called Dixper. And it's the thing doing all the noises and jump scares and things like that. And it's fantastic because it's not just you seeing them. These things are appearing on my screen. Like, it acts as an overlay. So those worms just hit in front of Minecraft for me. And now I can't see my bar. There we go. It's a Monday. It definitely is. You're right. I just remembered why I needed that, totem. Because I can put it on one of my, things. I think it was this one. Yeah, I've got one upgrade left on it to make it soulbound. Well, we've had enough shenanigans that I don't think that I'm going to be getting CCI done today. We've already got like 10 minutes out of when I'd normally... I can't control my mouse. There we go. I'm guessing that that was meant to make me look down and mine at the same time. But being in a menu prevented that. But yeah, I'm gonna jump into Discord. So that I can talk to some of the people who are messing with me. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Because I want to find out if there was a way to make these things or reproduce these things.
Hello.
Hey, Dancer, how you doing?
Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. How was the rest of your stream?
It was pretty good. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah? Good. How is the colony going?
The colony is actually going quite well.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now I can't hear anything going on this stream.
I don't think there is much going on the stream at the moment. I was looking at ways to try and reproduce the Totem of Undying now that I've got one, but it seems like that's not really a thing. Ooh. Now we've got some art happening. I think someone's calligraphying my screen. Okay, so before something attacks me and I lose it, I'm gonna come over here and soulbind my pickaxe. So, worst comes to worst, that will stay with me. Nice. Actually, is there anything that I can put on this? No, okay. That's fair. We added that. It's not normally in the pack. So, a bunch of things not working with it makes sense. Okay, so where I left off last week was messing around with Ars. Unlocking spells and stuff. We're pretty much... not the screen shakes as well. Yes, okay, we're good. Shaman, welcome in. How are you doing? Bagball, also, welcome in. How are you? So one of the things that I want to do is figure out something to make this look like not a cobble slab. I had a feeling you were going to say that.
That's why there's paintings there.
Yes, that is why there's painting there. That's fair. The question is, do I want to make it out of the interesting looking stone that comes from Ars, or do we want to make it like a invisible floating platform of stuff? Oh, Shaman, that sucks. That sucks a whole bunch. No worries, Bagball. I appreciate lurkers. It's nice that you said hello, though. Like the paintings on the side? Okay. Ash, welcome in. How are you? Uh-oh. Here we go again. Actually, could I get a shout out for 8-Bit Ash? Is another Aussie streamer that I have discovered recently. No WASD, huh? So just fighting one-handed. Actually, I don't even remember how I ended up in one of your streams. But, you know, always fun meeting more fun people on here. Minecraft is chaotic. I normally start my streams with around an hour of development of my the random shenanigans that go on here, like making it so that there's more and more stuff that can be done. But today, people just wanted murder, so we've been going with murder. Oh, that sounds like a thing. That totally sounds like a thing. One of the things I'm really enjoying about the starting to play Dead by Daylight is that there are so many nice Twitch people on there. It's a really cool thing. And even though I don't stream Dead by Daylight, like I may at some point, but it's not like one of my priorities. I found a bunch of fun people to watch. And, well, as Ash has just pointed out, some of them come here to say hello as well. So yeah, this is how Minecraft is. Vaguely trying to figure out what to do while everyone does various things to mess with me. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. Oh, that's right. I was looking up Ars because there are all these interesting looking blocks that are part of Ars. We could make the platform out of that. Uh-oh. Ash, look. Look. Your mini's a bit on fire, but it's fine. They don't care. Just keeps them warm. But you have a very cute skin. I like it. Unfortunately, the minis are trying to murder me, so I do need to fight back. My favorite song? Oof, anyone that's like hangs around here will tell you that I'm bad at favorites. So putting me on the spot is a good way for me to not be able to answer questions like that. I can tell you that some of my favorite bands are... Actually, ask me anything. At the moment, like, actually, because you've specifically done an Ask Me Anything, at the moment, I would say that Cult of Dionysus by the Orion Experiment has been the thing that I've been listening to recently. So that's a very awkward direct answer because I'm bad at favorites, but there you go. It isn't bad. Like I quite like it, yeah. Kept my pickaxe with me. But I listen to lots of different types of music. I am terrible at favorites, so that will be a different answer if you ask again in like a couple of weeks. Ride of the Valkyries? Ride of the Valkyries is good music. Yeah, welcome in, Nashi Man. I hope that you find your stay entertaining. We are experiencing a very generous warpath from the Psychic this evening. I think that Dancer has taken it upon themselves to make it sure that I get as little done as they think that they're going to. And we do have a lot of Dixper going on. Yep, I think I died. I did die. And I appreciate it, Dadsel. I'm in no way saying that what you're doing is a bad thing. Just commenting. Look how, like, just stand here forever. They're so much, like, just the minis are so much better at this than I am. Now, was that a glyph that I saw in here? We got a bunch of... Oh, no. These are things that I don't have any idea about. Hello, Bob. I was worried there for a second. Okay, so... that one's gonna go off. So I'm thinking we're just gonna make the ground out of different arcane bricks. Question is, what sort of shape do we do with it? The other layers of the platform are fine. They can be just plain. But I'd like some sort of interesting design. Let's jump down here and cut some of these bricks. Dancer, yes, I do not have food. Well, I have an endless supply of a specific food. And I should be munching on things I haven't eaten. But I do not have interesting. Where is it? Somewhere. No, it was over by Nim's place. There you go, Panda. You have an ocelot. Speaking of which, music. I completely forgot. Several times, actually. I forgot several times to turn on my own music. So there is music playing for all of you, and as I've mentioned before, that sometimes I like to have my own music playing. Excuse me, I just want to double check that it's not coming through. There we go. Okay. Because I'm trying to get over my own awkwardness with like singing in front of other people, so just occasionally doing so. I figure if I am in the mood to sing along with something, it's more likely to happen. And unfortunately, most of the stuff that's on Pretzel is not stuff that I know well enough or am into enough to sing along to. To answer, the cow in the jar is underground. The milk is in the system though, so you can just go to the fluid terminal. Or use the fluid terminal that's in the grid. Need to make this. Do the battle in just a second. Wanted to see what this is like. Okay, battle time. Hey, Erisfern, I see you there with a rally warrior. We have Billa, No, Spiel, maybe? This is a combination of letters that I'm not sure how to pronounce. With a Betchabud? A Betchabud tank. We have Hickman Gaming with a Grand Vampire. A Grand Alfred GG Vampire. I'm still amused that everyone's like crowded in around me here when I've only placed that because it's the Buster. But I guess if everyone wants to be here, we'll put in the killing field about there and see how we go. Go get him, people. Hey, Nim, you took out both the top spots. We had Picati, Held, and Hickman Gaming getting the most recent epics. Random winners, Ozpogger and Dancer. Okay, so that's pretty much the same distance. We're going there for the... I completely blanked on the fact that the next level's the token chest. I'm glad we went this way. Busters are on cooldown. We're back to trying to get assists. There we go. And we're back. The music is back on. The Ars seems to like these sort of pearls. Oh, hey, look, a giveaway. Handle. I'm glad you're having fun. I mean, that's one way to announce a giveaway. Time consumer, you are done here. You are not into the jump scares, I take it? How many? Hey. Yeah, that's not bad. And then from that, they do a gap. You've got mail. I've got mail. So not doing like an exact replica, but doing inspired by sort of thing. But also, if I am doing it like this, which is the opposite color scheme, that means that the rest of the platform should be gold. What do people think of a golden platform? Well, Dancy, you tell me. What other options are there when we're inverting this color scheme? What looks like those lines to you? Gig of Destiny. It's really interesting to me that I haven't really been focusing on progressing much of anything this time around. Like, have been just doing whatever comes to mind. Like setting that project of redecorating the foundry over there. Now like decorating the Ars platform because it's up there. Why not? Slowly working on things and like having better tools, that sort of stuff. I'd like to work on the village over there as well. But we're almost out of time. Yeah, end of this month, and we'll be changing the pack. So I barely made any progress in the pack at all, and could keep doing this for a lot longer. But it's kind of interesting to me that Yeah. Even when there isn't a lot of guidance and there isn't necessarily... People have said that there isn't a lot to do in this pack. Can go on for a very long time depending on how you want to do things. Oh. We have an intruder. Panda, thank you for the flowers. Vampires to 13. Well, Dancer. Also, good reminder of the voting is still going until I think it's Friday. Which means that if you care about what pack we're going to be doing next on the server, you should definitely go and check it out. Okay. Wait, these are different. That's Clover and that's Smooth Clover. Okay. I don't think I want them to be... I think I want different lines to be different colors. Oh, bye, Wolf. I like that. Deciding which ones I want to be which colors, though. That looks better reversed. At least to me. Just jumped off the platform. Okay, so that's a thing. So now if I put those away, I should be able to gold.
No.
Why not have an exchanging gadget? Changing gadget. Really hoping that the next pack will... I'll have to investigate to see if there are... like... Thank you. That's a thing that's just gonna keep happening. That's a thing that's just gonna keep happening. Maybe I should make those rarer. What was I saying? Yeah, wireless power would be good. Need to look at what... There are some things that this is missing that I think would be good to have. Dixper bro, I think you've got a bit of an issue. Ugh. No, I don't like that at all.
There's not a whole lot of goldish colors in this pack.
No. I'm not...
Listen!
Yes, Shaman? Not finishing that sentence, apparently. Right. Just wanted to scream in my face. Okay, I get you. What do you think? You've got mail. Apparently, I've got mail. Yes? Ooh, lots of it. Vegetable noodles. Okay, so some of these I've already eaten. Means we've got to prioritize the ones that I haven't eaten. So a slice of sweet berry cheesecake, a beef stew, slice of chocolate pie, slice of apple pie, stuffed potato, hamburger, fruity stew, a sauceberry roll, and a sauceberry pie. Yeah, thank you for the food. Lady. But that's why I did the... I don't have a hat to actually tip. Oh no! Bag ball! Bad timing. But thank you very much for the bits. I think I can replay that. Give me a second. Go back to the death field. Algier, things are chaotic but going well. We have a, a whole lot of mess going on. Like that. That's a... Well, I'm not even looking at the game. There we go. There you go. Bag ball, you got your 2. I don't know what happened, but they didn't just fall out of the sky this time. Oh, good. Nightmare kite. You... Gurk pig. Carol, welcome in. Okay, so I should stop flying is what I hear. I'm not really going to, it's far too convenient. Tara! Tara, welcome in. You have joined the chaos that is trying to murder me this evening. And Dancer, once again, thank you very much. 829. 829 gifts. Okay. Must take care of Tiny Taro. Taro, what's new? How is Monday treating you? There we go. I knew it was going to happen eventually. No, do not turn the entire ground into gold. Better today than the rest of last week. That's really good to hear. Have you gotten your result auctions? That what happened, or something else? Wait, I reversed those words, didn't I? The results of your auction. Last week was a lot of rat problems, yeah. I remember that as well. I'm glad that your week has not started off with more rat problems. So Dancer, after you gave me all of that food, it's already been eaten. I'm running out of things that we have that I haven't eaten. Ooh, Dancer, you have entered the danger zone. Well done. Hmm. You're not for now because you're the only one in the danger zone. Still need to think of I'm constantly debating whether I want the prestige system to be flexing rights, like just look at me, or if I want it to enable something, um, like spend a prestige to get a result. And now I'm just gold. That's what I was doing. Ow. Nim, I'm managing to do this without messing up your paintings.
Yeah, I've already got to replace some on one of the sides.
Hmm. I've got to expand the platform, so, that's a thing. But I'm impressed that it manages to swap the blocks out without them popping off. Ah, didn't get the ones under there. Oh well, fix that another time. So, for now,
They give me some nice accent pieces.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Um, they're too active to make up the primary block, but for instance, like putting one of the face blocks in the middle of the spiral might be interesting. Yeah, if we have bits like this line here that aren't very much of one thing, having a few of those could be interesting. Possibly even just like making lines out of different things could also be interesting. The thing that I'm always on the lookout for is nice looking plain connected textures. Because this gold to me would look so much better if it didn't have all of the block edges.
Yeah, and it looks like chipped is the replacement for chisel in this pack, and I haven't seen any connected textures with that one.
Yeah. Always a bit disappointing.
And it's definitely weird how you have to make a separate crafting table for each type of material with chipped.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I had to make an alchemy bench for the glowstone. If I was using stone, I think it's a mason's bench. Then for things like pumpkins and stuff, you need the botanist workbench.
I can kind of see that, but I
If they
guess
weren't so expensive in some of the things, like the alchemy one, you need enchanting table and brewing stands. Well, if you're doing decorating and not exploring a whole lot, you won't have the materials.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. So I kind of want to expand this out at least this way so that I can have multiple sets of this Imbuement Chamber. So I don't have to set up the different conversion items each time. And like swapping out what the pipes will take and all that kind of stuff each time. I think I can do better. Yeah, you got there in the end, Shaman. I don't like. I know that there's more to this mod as well, so I'm guessing we're gonna need space for other things. But at the very least, that is a thing that I would like to do, is set up basically automation of each of those things. Also, source generation. Because these things go faster when they've got access to source, but I think it's within 2 blocks. But that may be different with these things that can transport source. I may be able to target Imbuement Chamber. But for now, another battle. No closed captions, not another bottle. Battle with an A. Okay, so Nim, I see you there with your necromancer and fire artillery. Over on the other side, we've got Neon Nern with an entombed Templar. I think that we're probably going to get stuck in the middle there, but we'll see how we go. Go get him, people. There we go. Nim, you took out the top spot with Globo Grayson assisting. Globo, Nim, and well, yep, Globo again. Got those epics, random rewards. Forkwall and Dancer, you both get money. Nim, you get paladins. I killed a ranged unit, but I seem to still be getting no assists. Quest complete got me 10 paladins. Not bad, not bad. Hey. Someone's been throwing food at me. So, squid ink pasta, noodle soup, pasta with mutton chops, and dog food. Which gives a bunch of things if I feed it to a tame wolf. Apparently, I've already eaten dog food. Hey, Dancer. Rabbit stew this time. Have Paramore playing at the moment. So what are you thinking, Nim?
I'm thinking probably a 3x3 chunk,
Okay.
or maybe just 2x2. And I'm not sure how much space we're gonna need.
It depends on how things are done. Like, for instance, I know that one of the methods of generating source that we've done in the past has been prop based. So that's messy.
I just don't really have enough experience with ours to be able to say.
Yeah, me either. Jenny, welcome in. How you doing? Just waking up. I feel you. I frequently end up in people's streams in that exact state. Yeah, I guess I should just get out the non-workbook, worn notebook and start looking. Source. Source can be used to power rituals, summons, and machines. So first of all, let's look at a source jar. Source jars store source gathered from nearby source links. Source is used in glyphs and rituals by powering devices by powering devices like the Imbuement Chamber and Enchanting Apparatus. Source may be moved using a bucket, or the jar can be picked up and moved. To use source in a jar, simply place the jar near your desired device. Source jars will provide a signal to redstone comparators based on their fill level. Okay. And they look super easy to make. Trying to decide. Let's start by making one and just putting it near this thing and see how that works. And now if I bucket, wait, if source is transported by a bucket, does that mean it counts as a liquid? And if it counts as a liquid, does that mean that we could pump it places with refined storage? And so if I take this and put it like here, could I, for instance, type ooh, okay. So it's not recognized as a fluid inventory. Recognized on any of the other sides? Oh, interesting. So they really don't want you, like, I can understand that. Interesting that they put the bucket mechanic in, but not, you know, standard fluid transfer. They must really want you using these relays. So speaking of which, source relay enables the transport of source between source jars and other source relays. To pull source from jars, use the Dominion wand on the jar and then on the relay. Send between relays or from a relay to a jar. The wand on the relay hard? I don't know what that means. And then target the target you wish to send the source to. Relays may only reach up to 30 blocks away. To clear connections, sneak while using the Dominion wand on the relay. Okay. So again, this does not look terribly bad to make. Lapis. Oh, that's not good. Why is that not working? That should be pulling from there. Unless that doesn't fit in there. No recipe found. If pedestals are required, they must be placed within one block. Okay. Oh, is it because there are things on the pedestals? Does it have to be blank?
Yeah, probably.
Which would mean another reason why you want to have separate setups for all of this. Yeah. And look how much source that used, just doing that quickly. So from the look of it, it manages about 3 per bucket. So what are you up to, Nim? It looks like you got partway through this and then had to do something else.
I'm looking up some source generation.
Okay.
I think I've got something that we could work with.
Not what I want. That's what I want to do. You're hunting piggies. Why are you hunting piggies, Dancer? Hey, Paddy, you got me an iron nugget. Need ham. Okay. Care to explain them?
With my limited knowledge, the volcanic source link will pull combustibles off the arcane pedestal next to it and send the source it creates to a nearby source jar.
Okay. That just
So
like
we
a block
can,
of coal?
yeah. So we can use Project E to constantly feed it coal And there we go. We got infinite source that way.
Yeah. Okay.
I assume we could probably also have multiple things set up to make it faster.
Yes. Um. Well,
And I
that's
don't
part
know how
of
the relays work at all.
that is part of the fun of doing this, figuring out how to make this both look interesting, do the things that we want it to, and the various different methods of doing such a thing. So relay was what else made. Okay, and there was a wand. Minion wand, I think it was called. That is also easy. Or not. Let's look in the book. Magical equipment, maybe? No. Chanting. No. Formation? There we go. Dominion wand. We need an enchanting apparatus for a tool for configuring source relays and automation entities. To set a transfer path, to use the wand on the object that you would like to take source from, and then use it on the block you would like to send source to. For example, source jar to source relay, source relay, source relay, or source relay to source jar. To clear connection, sneak and use this wand on a relay. First, we need enchantment apparatus. There we go. The enchanting apparatus utilizes pedestals and source for crafting. The enchanting apparatus place any number of arcane pedestals within 3 blocks of their item. With their items. Once you have filled the pedestals, the middle item on the enchanting apparatus block. The enchanting apparatus requires an arcane core beneath it in order to work. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's a thing. How does one ham? You'll need something lighter than a sword to cut one. So I'm guessing it means you have to kill a pig while using like a certain knife. There's 3 of the 4 that you want. Where's that core? Eh. Okay, where can we do enchantment? No, this is gonna need a bunch of space. What am I doing? Yep. I just realized that you've only put in one layer.
Yeah, because the middle layer, we could figure something out, but figured get the top layer so we can decorate it.
Yep. It is difficult to get things like this done when I am blind. Does this still feels like it's too close? Hmm. I can't see here to be able to tell if there's going to be enough room if I put it further across or if I need to expand this out more. There we go. You put most of the room over there, so I should probably do it over there.
Oh, I just expanded the 2x2 chunks.
Yep. Oh, I need that. So 1, 2, 3, 1. There. That looks good. Now I have no idea how many pedestals I'm going to need. I'm gonna do 8 for now. Or 5. I'm gonna do 5 apparently. Okay. So how many things do I need? I think it was only 4 things for the wand. Yeah. 3 pedestals and a thing. So 2 source gems, gold stick. Actually, it put them in the table for me when I did this. So if I do this, Now, this is not at all what the image looked like, so I'm wondering if there is a shape to it as well, or if it's just have them on pedestals. Just have them on pedestals. Look at that thing go. Okay. So as an experiment, pick this up and say, put it there. Hello, Bob. Right in the way of things. So now if I get some lapis, put in there. That's not meant to reach, but apparently it is. Let's move this. Okay, that's fine. It's not taking from the jar. Now, if I put the source relay on the jar, that's now sending to the relay. No recipe found. Does that mean that you can't use a source relay connect to the imbuement chamber? Look at the imbuement chamber. The imbuement chamber does not have its own entry. That's an oversight, unless at the end because I've read it. It is. Oh, fantastic. The imbuement chamber will passively accumulate source for recipes or will draw from source jars 2 blocks away. Some recipes require additional items placed in pedestals. Okay. So, yes. It just has to be within 2 blocks, apparently. Which means that if I... So that's definitely drawing from there, which is good. And as this empty... Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in the chat for you. There you go. Not a butler. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate all of the assistance that people care to offer. So position set. That goes to the relay. And then the relay goes to the source jar. Look at that. And yes, Dancer, it is time for a fight. Okay. Battle time. Dancer, you've got that book. Vorkwal's in with a Templar. Neon Nern has a Marble Necromancer. And Afuniz has a tank. Yeah, I personally don't put the Necromancer on the front lines because they do good work, but they're better off once some things have died. At least from my experience. Go get him, people. Yeah, welcome in, Not a Butler. If you are not a butler, that leaves a world of things that you could be. That was a quick one. So, Nim and Vorkul took out the top spots and all the epics. Random winners go to Metin getting some busters, Vorkul getting a vampire, and Dancer getting a buster. When one doesn't work, you'll find another. Hey, Sherman. Double checking that I'm actually paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay. Can't do Buster. These haven't been getting me, Hey, Dancer. Not been getting me the assist that I had been hoping for, so let's try a monk. I haven't done a monk for a while. Hey, back to it. Better late than never. That's fair. They are there to be used. Okay, so that seems to have burnt through all the coal that was put in there. I want to try some of the other things. Like, the Eternus fuel and that sort of thing. What's the mod called again?
Project E.
Thank you. Much easier to do that through the alchemy table, isn't it?
Alright,
Delta
looks
Waves,
like it's
welcome
full
in.
now.
Sorry? Yeah, jar's full.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Apparently my mail is like a glove. Who's sending me gloves in the mail? Hey, it burnt it. Yeah, Shaman, any blurp sound that I put in for 1,000 points is the sound of the month. It's still on blurp. You can still use it. It's just not for points. We basically show off different sounds to let people see what is available on there. You can make up your own list of sounds that you like to be used on blurp. So I guess the question is, what's the most efficient way of doing this? Like, what's going to be able to keep up with the consumption? What's going on here, Nim?
I'm trying to figure out if I could get it to send to multiple jars. It seems to just overwrite the last one I used.
Yeah, so there's a different thing that can send to multiple.
The splitter, probably.
Sounds about right. Depositor operates similar to the source relay, but will deposit to jars it is not linked to within 5 blocks. The instructions on the source relay for use. So you could use a depositor if you wanted it to drop into multiple things. You okay there, Shaman? Like, you're screaming a lot. We'd be worried? Or do I need to put a bigger cooldown on Scream?
Then there's the warper, which is like the splitter, but it's got an infinite distance just beyond 30 blocks. You might lose some.
Ah, that's right. And so this warper is connected to Sam's place, where there is one of the infinite jars. I remember now. Delta, we are all screaming in our own way, yes. But it's one of those things that the sounds are there for people to have fun with, but if someone just keeps using them over and over again, it stops being fun and starts being annoying. So that's why I'm like, what's the deal? You are using that sound a lot at the moment. Panda. Compliment time, eh? Do you have any stipulations with your compliment? Is there a certain type of compliment you are interested in hearing? Or just whatever I think of at the time? Because there is a lot of good things that can be said. Well, Panda, this time I think that I'm going to compliment your ability to spread joyful chaos, I guess is a good way of putting it. I think that there's a lot of fun that happens with you just kind of turning up and I've never been like actually annoyed by you interjecting with random fun things. It's always been good-natured and entertaining in my books. So I think that you've got a good sense for mixing things up without causing problems. And I think that you have a lot of fun with the jumping in and going, haha, have fun. Which a lot of people don't. Just throwing it out there. A lot of people do not have that same sense of when is a good time and when isn't. Dancer, the paparazzi, they're here to see you because you're a winner. Congratulations. I'm not the star here, you are. Okay. I really should do a random hug command. Or like, no, a targeted hug command. A targeted hug command's probably better. Okay. Let's try the big stuff. Actually, now I'm curious. Give me a sec, I'm gonna do some creative stuff. Okay, so I need save. And not the enchanting. Wait a sec, if I actually go into creative, I can just come over here and pick them up. And lost jars. So it's any burnable material. So if I get a stick in one. Okay, so that got us that much. And the Etineus fuel block is probably the biggest fuel. Tim, is that right? Does that sound right to you?
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, okay, that did do something. Okay, so it's transferring at the same rate, but it just keeps going based on the fuel for a while. So it started out with the first pulse getting around the same amount in this jar. Sorry, the stick burnt once and that did that. The fuel burnt once, started out with around the same amount as that other jar, but then kept getting pulsed into it until it has this much. So I definitely got more from the fuel, but the question is how much more. I have lots of sticks, so okay. So it's not an amount, like this is not necessarily a gauge of how much is in the, like the fuel, the fluid levels are at set increments. So if I put a stick in there, it stayed at the same level, but it did get pulsed into, see?
Yeah. And in the upper left, you see it says 0% full,
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. But
and this
this
one's
one's 50.
50%.
So each block gets you about 50%. Question is, like, I'm wondering... I'm wondering if the fuel amounts actually equate. Like, how many sticks is a block of the Eternus fuel?
It's probably similar to burn time.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Which basically means that using the best fuel, especially because of how fast these jars empty. So yeah, it's probably best off using the biggest thing. But I don't know if it's going to keep up. Wow, indeed. Mail all the food. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can... get one of these.
Well, where do you want to set up the generation? Because it doesn't need to be visible completely.
That's true. Doesn't really matter. I was just doing this because I'm trying to space things out more, so that, like, this is way too close to the elevator for my liking, and since we're gonna have multiple sets of things, that makes sense to use up more space over there.
Yeah, and at the moment I've put a warper above everything in the middle, and it can just hit everything.
Yep. So yeah, this corner seems fine for generators. What are you thinking?
Have the condenser and collector underneath and just pipe into the pedestal.
Sure. Uh, While taking care of that, I will let handle it. Oh, Dancer, there is a pickup here in case you happen to want more ham. Oh, apparently a bunch of food waiting for me. Smoked ham, pumpkin soup, normal ham, plate of honey glazed ham, roasted mutton chopped, mixed salad, and steak and potatoes. Okay. How many? Just the pumpkin soup. The rest in you. Out of that lot.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Welcome in, Hados. How you doing? Space blocks. I can pull things closer to me. There's a spell to provide a redstone signal to something. Not waiting for Hados to say anything then?
I had to actually type it in. Normally I can just tab it.
Well, yeah, because he hasn't said anything.
And otherwise, Happy Blue Dog almost got a shout out.
There we go. Hey, Hados. And yeah, no, I don't charge for shoutouts. Wow, that would be super sellouty. Charging
Just
per
make it a channel
shout out.
currency command.
No, you fall into a trap there. Because anything that's an automated sale, you don't really have any control over. So people could just sit there shouting out all sorts of people, and not only is that bad spam-wise, it's bad because I don't necessarily know the people that are being shouted out.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily need to be automated. It just goes into the queue, and then the mod actually does it normally.
I guess. I don't think I've ever set up anything like that before. Still sounds awkward.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you should do it, but you could do it that way.
Hados busy day? Good busy? Normal busy? Bad busy? What sort of busy? Oh, interesting. So, runes as a glyph that goes into a spell allow you to cast spells when something comes in contact with the rune. So you can do all sorts of things with that, but one of the things it talks about is that if you use item pickup as one of the things that the rune does, then it puts the items into adjacent inventories. Which means that you could have like a temporary magnet sort of thing where you've done a bunch of mining or whatever, and you throw down the rune next to the box that you want everything to go into, or like as a for instance, your ender chest that goes into your storage medium. And then you cast the rune on it, it sucks everything up and then goes away. That's really handy. Frustrating busy because Monday. I'm sorry. That's fair, Dancer. I personally like shoutouts. Like again, preference.
Hey, listen.
Like shoutouts to be more personal. Which is funny because I set up the automated shoutouts, but those are for people that I want shouted out like all the time. But I like having that that ability to say that we know who these people are and we like them, so you should check them out. Carmen, good night. I hope that you rest well and that you have had fun with all of your screaming. I find it amusing when people do the return shout out, because I shout out people when they show up, because it's like, hey, that person that we recognize, I know that the streamer's going to want that person to get some attention, so I do it. And then it's become a thing where certain people are like, well, they just shouted me out, so I'm going to shout them out back. Sure. And yeah, Dancer, the auto shout out is an easy thing. Like it takes me like a minute to set up each one. The trickiest thing that I personally find with the auto shoutouts is that I want to put a little bit of context in each one of them to give people an idea of what they will be going into when they arrive there. So, I put a realm description in there for a lot of them. So I think yours says the realm of kitties. So people will know that when they're going to your stream, they should expect cats. Dark Wolf is from the vulgar realm because there's swearing. If I remember correctly, Hados should be from the moist realm. If they're not, I've done something interesting. But yeah, just little bits like that. But not everyone has a full-on descriptor. Like Dark Wolf is from the vulgar realm of Two Tools because that's his thing. He's part of what he called Two Tools Gaming. It is like an aspect of his channel. Not everyone has like a theme to their channel, so I don't always have a good rounded statement. And that's what I'm saying is the thing that I find trickiest about those things is how am I going to describe the channel in very few words? Yeah. What are you wowing out, Panda? I'm getting a phone call. Just a minute, people. Sorry about that. I missed the call and they didn't leave a message, so I have no idea what's going on. Retro and RPG game channel that's all about the moist. Interesting. I don't remember all of Terra's. I know that Terra is from the Cursed Realm. But I think that there's more to it. I think that they're the Cursed Realm of something. And Terra has already been in this evening, so... Yeah, I don't know. I could look it up. Do you want me to look it up? We have a battle to go to as well. Entities moving and jumping. Then time will increase the duration of this effect. Okay, so snare is pretty much what you'd expect from it. Sure, let's look at things. Fair call, Hados. I don't do that nearly as much as I used to. But Hados just pointing out that if you have like meds and vitamins and things that need to be taken, now could be a good time. Terra is from the nearby and very cursed realm of disappointment. Thank you for that, Nim. At the moment, Kados, I'm gonna have a drink for part of your redeem because that's where my vitamins are at the moment. So I will do that after we get back from the battle. I see a Delta Waves in here with that Centurion. I do not see any other big names on the field. Go get him, people. Okay, so Nim taking out the top spot with Delta Wave's assistance. Nim and Hickman Gaming got the epics. Random rewards go to Lutiet, getting a bomber. Delta Wave's getting 3 warriors, and Dancer getting some gold. I got some assists. Monks are still the trick, apparently. The song that I'm listening to. I don't even remember what it's called. The Year 3000 by Busted, which is appropriate, seeing as I just placed Busters and got Busters. Okay. Can't be worse than what you're listening to? You don't like this? I can change the channel if you like. It is just on the... It should just be on the one of the rock channels. Apparently 70s rock. What sort of music would you like to be listening to? Hados? Cheers. Yeah, I would love to be able to play the music that I'm listening to for you. As far as I'm aware, most people like the song that has come up now, which is Sound of Silence, covered by Disturbed. It's a good cover. That's a nice and easy one. If I had experience. You can listen to J-pop in your own time. I don't think that Pretzel has a J-pop channel. Okay, and leather. This is another element of framing that I would like to have differently. But before that, Orcal. Because I offered this to Panda earlier, seems fair to offer to you as well. Do you have any aspects of what sort of compliment you would like? Is there something in particular? Because we range from heartfelt to comedic compliments here. Heartfelt? Okay. So, I wouldn't say that we've interacted a lot, so I'm sure that there's still a lot of your personality that I'm yet to discover. But one thing that has stood out is that you seem to be very upfront. Like, I guess, a very genuine person in expressing your reactions and like your opinions of things, and being upfront like that. Words. There's a really nice quality to that. That it's very. It's comforting to know where you stand and have that about someone, being able to just trust that they are presenting themselves and what they think in an upfront way. So I think that that's really cool, and I've always valued that when you have presented it in your thoughts in such a way. So I think that that's a very good quality to have. Yeah, authentic is a good word. So yeah, I hope that is sufficient as a compliment. Good. That is exactly what that is there for. Yeah, good night, Vocal. I look forward to seeing you next time. And I hope you get good rest. I've got to stop right-clicking with my spellbook. Unless it's towards Nim. Should always right-click the spellbook towards Nim. Ooh, summon wolves. That's a complicated thing. Summons 2 wolves that will fight with you. Extend time to increase the amount of time on the summons. Applies summoning sickness to the caster, preventing other summon magic. Okay. They don't want you to just be able to spam everything. Nim, did you rush up here to be able to be cast at? I just saw you appear out the side of my screen.
Oh, I've been up here.
Okay. The last one for tier 1 is Toss. Causes the caster to place an item from their inventory to a location. If this glyph is used on an inventory, the item will attempt to be inserted into it. Okay. Okay, so scaffolding, rows, and water should do. starts packing for your trip. Not a rose, is it? It's a poppy. Get those mixed up. Look at it go. So Nim, you ended up going with coal?
Yeah, the Eternus blocks just take way too long to generate.
I thought that might be the case, yeah. Hados. Hados. Well done. I do like this animation. I think that they've got done a like they're not up to the standard of like what's it called? The other Wonderlight. Why is my brain? The Sky Magic one with all the marbles. Astral, thank you. Yeah, not up to that sort of standard, but they've done some good work. Ados, thank you very much for the host. Enjoy your Chaos Shard. I'm basically avoiding all the things that require a specific Ars item. Like this needs one of those Ars items. I'll do those later when we've got a setup for making them. Level 3 again. A bunch of glass. It looks like I've used up the experience things. Was there scrolls? Is there a certain type of scroll that stores experience? I feel like there's another item type. I've used all the vials of enchanting.
And there's the Scroll of Preservation.
But that stores your experience over death, doesn't it? Ados? Octodars? What is an Octodars?
Scroll of Knowledge stores XP.
Do not have scrolls of knowledge. Oh, Eidolon stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot. No, wait. I did collect that not too long ago. Okay. It looks like it might be time just to start using the grinder. There's all sorts of little conveniences that I miss from other packs. Like being able to store experience. Tim, do you have a magnet on?
No. I connected the chest to the system, so it's in the system now.
Okay. There we go. I haven't used this before, so I just push the button. Things start spawning. And I'm level 68. Wait, does it spawn a certain amount of things each time you push the button?
Yep.
The cave spiders spawn outside?
For whatever reason, the wither skeleton spawner doubles up as a cave spider spawner.
Okay. Well, I've got 97 levels now.
Yeah, I've tried fixing it before, and it wants to do that in this pack for whatever reason.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, okay, so surprise trip. A month? Anna, what? Like, do you mind us asking what's going on? Any 8 glass from the look of it? Oh, we don't actually have much glass. For some reason, we have a lot of broken glass, though.
And I can set it up to have glass made for us, but we haven't needed enough for me to need to do that.
Yeah. Going back to Cali to see family. Yeah, fair enough. I hope it's a good trip then. Will we still see, like, are you able to hang out while you're in California, or will we not be seeing you for that time? Oh, okay, interesting. So, you know how a lot of things that require levels, it's much better to do, like, to have the right amount of levels because levels need more experience the higher level you are?
Yeah.
I was at level 97 before I did that. I'm still at level 97 now that I have done that. So I'm guessing that ours takes an amount of experience rather than an amount of levels. So it takes however much experience 3 levels is. Which is a
not
nice
enough
touch.
mods and setups actually pull the amount of experience versus just level.
Hmm. Like, obviously more testing needed, but that seems to be the indication. Small laptop with you that will hopefully connect to the internet and hang out in streams. You just won't be able to play games while you're gone. That's fair. That sucks. But that's understandable. Now, obviously, watching streams is not the priority, but it'll still be nice to hear how you're doing. When people just disappear for long periods of time, there is always that question of, I wonder how they're going. I hope they're okay.
Hey! Listen!
Hello, Yig. How you doing? Okay, so that's a lantern and a torch. That's easy to do. We don't have any normal lanterns. Nope, we do. I just couldn't
odd.
see them. I don't know why they didn't show up in the first one, or maybe they did and I didn't see them. Something happened then. Having early lunch? What is early lunch? Yep, it looks like my experience has gone down, but I'm still level 97 after doing that one. It's nice because, as you said, not many mods do that, which means that you end up spending huge amounts of experience on things that are meant to be low cost. Mozzarella pizza, nice. Crafting table. Why does this crafting table have the subtext of unnervingly responsive?
I don't know.
Why do all crafting, like it's in JEI as well? Why are crafting tables unnervingly responsive? That's so weird. The reason that I'm making all of these glyphs.
For me, it's not unnervingly responsive. It's maximally performant.
Weird. Dancer, do you have a different thing when you look at a crafting table? And yeah, what the reason that I'm making all of these different glyphs is apparently by doing this research, increase your mana capacity. So I'll be able to cast bigger or more spells, just because I've done research. Unreasonably quick. That's so weird. I wonder what's doing that. Oh, no. Night. Okay. So flint, steel, and 3 coal. Actually, I can probably do this like this. No. Okay. I can do that. Probably Tinkers. If it's anything like 114, then your guess is Tinkers or Britannia. I don't think that this pack has Britannia. Pretty sure it doesn't. No. It does not have Britannia. But it does have Tinkers, so maybe. Oh. 2 hoppers. Yeah, I'm down to level 96 now. Hit that thing again. Wrong type of throw. All over your chair. Aww. Quark is a German word? I mean, I know that quarks are a scientific word as well. What does quark mean in German? A chair, not your current one. Okay. But still, all over the chair is not great. Fishing rod for pull. Oh, okay. We don't have normal fishing rods. I don't care
We
about
should
Curse of
have a
Vanishing.
couple.
Nope, they're all enchanted. Unless I'm not seeing something. Quark means curd. Interesting. Like as in these curds? Like that sort of curd? Interesting. Because I know it as like a subatomic particle, a quark. Does that mean that we have subatomic curds doesn't... I mean, the universe is weird, so I wouldn't be surprised, but that's not really what I think of. Question is... Hey, it took the Curse of Vanishing one. Wait, quark is baloney? That's even funnier. Because that either means that we have, like, subatomic meat or subatomic fake. Well, subatomic lies. Okay. The rest require... Well, the rest of the tier 1 things require Ars specific items. So let's look at tier 2. Ooh, okay, we got area of effect. Spells will affect a larger area around a targeted block. Nice. The milk product? Yeah, either way, it's interesting. And that's a firework star. Not have those. Oh, wait, this is one of the ones that isn't in JI because there's different ways you can make it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's one of the things that... Oh, no, there it is. No, it's there. But there's no recipe for it. That's what it is. That always bugs me. So how do you do firework stars? Like, do you know, or should I look it up?
Okay, it requires gunpowder and dye.
I thought it would be gunpowder. Good enough. Tie a firework to a star. I don't think that that's how firework stars tend to work. Okay, now I have to edit this spell to see. Apparently yeet can't be, an area of effect. I'm disappointed. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Saxophone. Complicated. Basically, this is a multiplayer server, but for the community. So, in the long term, yes, it is joinable. In the short term, no, it's not. Place your snail. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. We're doing good. Just messing around. A lot of weird things have happened this evening, but we've reached sort of a chill period, at least for now. How are you doing? Oh good, it's a nightmare kite. And I'm blind. And it's battle time. If I can spell. Oh, it was glowing there for a second. Wondering if I could yeet the nightmare kite.
I
It's
don't
probably
know
dead
where it
already.
went.
It was on fire. It's the middle of the day.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's it.
And
Thank you
any
very much for the
hostiles
bits.
near me are glow.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Ow! Now I'm on fire. Yeet! Ow! I think that's what you get, Nim. Hitting a blind person. While I'm blind, I'm gonna take the opportunity to... Well, I'm not blind anymore, but I'm still gonna do this battle. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Stream Raiders is a viewer game that happens in the background. So, you are about to see a battle that is done mainly by the people watching. Dancer, I can see that you have that Bog Witch. We have Neon with a Fire Balloon Buster. Nunta? I always have trouble with that name because it sounds like something that's not... but has a Breacher tank. But it's a Breacher... Shasha tank. I think they've got that sorted. Probably end up going to the nearest thing, so I can go there. Go get him, people. If you would like to know more about Stream Raiders, feel free to ask. Ah, it also looks like there's a giveaway. My Busters was back. That was weird. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Super Horny Jail assisting. Dancer and Nim got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Adele, getting a Paladin, Delta getting some gold, and Nim getting a Bomber, not a Buster. I was saying Buster a second ago. And there we go. I'm gonna check out my quests in case... Yeah, they're a bit... Oh, there it is. Okay. My quests have just been unresponsive tonight, or I haven't been paying enough attention. Both are possible. Okay, well, actually, now's a good time because we're in the middle of a thing. For me to grab these before we move on. And push this. So if we do have stream rating people here and you're the type of people who like having, from what we've heard, rogue skins, we have a number of skins. And I am always super just jazzed that we have these in the game. Yes, that was a random pick of a positive feeling. So you too can have my head on your units if you would like to. Okay. I'm still going for assist, but that's kind of out of the question at the moment. Let's keep going. I also want these scrolls. That's fair, Nim. That's fair. Yeet. I need to redesign
Actually,
that
does
one.
the yeet work when I have a shield to go in?
Yes.
Yep. I go even further because I don't have the slow fall from it.
Yep. I needed to redesign this because I wanted it to be projectile leap. Oh, this is leap at the moment. No, I don't want leap. I like leaps I'm using, but I wanted projectile. Was it knockback? One. Launch. 4. Yeet. That's the yeet that I wanted. Yig, that's an odd statement. Why are you eating eyes? What sort of eyes are you eating? To accelerate increases the speed of projectile spells. Interesting. Because you like them. That still doesn't answer my... well, it answers some of my question. You have 2 green eyes. Sounding like a witch of the woods. Okay, so that is a redstone rail. A sugar. And a compass. No, that's a clock. What? They're delicious. You haven't qualified what these eyes are from, Gig. So having 2 green eyes could just mean that you've gone out and plucked the eyes out of someone. You want to be yeeted? Okay. That's the impression that I get. I think, like, standard rule is if things start just shoving into me, then they want to get hit. But since I'm doing magic at the moment, things shoving into me means that they want to get yeeted. Maybe that's what you did, and that's what I'm saying. Making you sound like a witch of the woods. Oh, so many things. How you doing, Dancer? What's going on in your neck of the woods? Mucking around in blue skies? Okay. Bye, llama. I was really hoping that I could make it an area effect spell so that everything in an area gets yeeted, but it doesn't allow it. You have witch powers, you get a bill for it from Daddy Satan every month. Okay, so spellbook. Apparently I can upgrade it to a mage's spellbook. Oh, if I want to do tier 2 glyphs, I need to upgrade my spellbook. Okay, so let's see if there is everything in this. And now I need another Totem of Undying to be able to upgrade it to an Archmage spellbook, which can do the tier 3s. That's okay. Did it retain my spells? Seems to have. And there's looks like there's more spell slots, but I wasn't really paying attention, so I could be wrong about that. Sometimes that's eating eyes. Yeah, I can't really argue against that. Dampen decreases the power of most spells, decreases the mana cost slightly, but never below 0. Interesting. Is that a brick? Like, is that a nether brick? Yes, okay. I was going to say, if that's a netherite ingot, that's expensive for what that's doing. Anda, you are a winner. Congratulations. no doubt, Gig. People don't usually like having their eyes taken. Duration down is a clock and a glowstone dust. Seriously, get out of here. This is why I was hoping I could get like an area effect yeet spell. Yellow is uncommon. So extend time is clock and redstone. No, not a Glock. Fingers, what are you doing? I don't know why it falls off the back of the table. It'd be nice if it fell off the front. Hello, Yig. Yig, a Glock is a type of gun. You are a skeleton horse. Extract applies a silk touch effect to break and causes explosion to not destroy blocks that drop. Cannot be combined with fortune. Okay. Why is it so there are more straightforward things? Uh-oh. That's some lag. Can't keep skeleton horses past 5 AM in Breath of the Wild. That is disappointing. Oh, I'm guessing that Dance is exploring? Is that what's going on? Are we getting the chunk loading lag? No, it's not a problem, Dancer. It's just an observation. I'm not doing anything at the moment that requires me to, you know, not lag. Well, you would be able to ride on the skeleton horse if you're on the server. Do we have any saddles? We have a bunch of saddles. There is a way to do this, isn't there? I thought that you could saddle the skeleton horses. How does this work again? Do I have to tame it first? My bones. Uh, let me look up skeleton horses. Been a while since I've tried to do anything with mounts. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it says that you can do it by holding the saddle and right-clicking. Sneaking and right-clicking the horse. No? Okay, so I'm guessing it's not tame. Because it says it automatically tames when you defeat the skeleton, but it hasn't spawned in with the skeleton, so how do we do it then? Apparently, like, the information is that you're meant to be able to just try and, like, mount it. So I meant to just be able to repeatedly try to mount it, but it's not really doing anything. I'm sorry, Yig. I don't know why this isn't working. Blue skies is hard. Oh, this is ungood. Golden carrot. Golden carrot, then tame the horse. Okay. No, apparently does not want golden carrot either. I am still having fun just eating these, well, everything. Hey, it's off the edge. Rat, how you doing? Wait. Memory? Mal? That Mal? My brain doing good things or bad things? Got banned from 3 channels. That's problematic. What's going on? Good things. Hey, my brain works sometimes. That seems weird, Mal. Oof, fortune requires a rabbit foot. Of course it does.
I guess I should get to slaughtering more rabbits.
We've got a few. Yeah, Mal, that's weird. I don't know why that would be the case. I'm sorry to hear that you are being treated badly. And apparently my voice decided badly was a good time to break. I don't know why. Ooh, what's that? So piercing. When applied to a projectile spell, projectiles may continue through the path an additional time after hitting a mob or block. Causes certain effects to also target the block behind them, like break. Combines with area effect to provide depth. Interesting. Wild and Spike. I don't know if we have those. I have 17 of those. From a channel, not been in for like a few weeks, apparently because you kept saying things that you had been asked to stop. And basically you hadn't been there, so... Yeah, that's weird, Yig. Oh, kinda like, that is one of the sucky things about doing the moves. Well, Mal, that sounds like a crappy channel to be part of. I mean, everyone runs things their own way, so I really don't have a lot of grounds to comment on that. That they could have been having a very bad day, for all I know. But, The only thing I can think of is that if you're not welcome somewhere, probably better off that you're not there. If it helps any, I have no plans to ban you for saying something like you're going to, you know, it's time for bed or need the rest or anything like that. I mean, there are variants of going to sleep that I can think of that might be taken badly. Like, for instance, making the joke of going to sleep with someone's mom. That could be like, not here. I wouldn't care. But I can see that being something that might get you banned somewhere. What even is sleep? Sleep in this economy? I would not be functioning on 2 hours sleep. I do not do well with lack of sleep. No, I didn't mean to imply that that's what you had said, Mal. I was just saying that if I was going to be making statements like, I'm not going to ban you for, going to sleep, there are variations of going to sleep that I could see being problematic, but... Yig. Well played. What is this? Rabbit spawn egg. Tim, did you get this from capturing, or...?
Yeah, I slaughtered a bunch of rabbits and got one.
Nice. I'll put it in the system. Yeah, Panda, if you can sleep in the car, that sounds like a great plan. Blood and Red Bull, fair enough. That's probably not the greatest combination, but there you go. Nim, so anyone that tier 2 subs on that channel gets banned as which like, I'm guessing that is a well-known thing of if you want to get banned, then you should do this thing.
It's not just you gave yourself a tier 2 sub. If someone gifts you a tier 2 sub, you get banned.
That's problematic.
So people weaponize it.
Yeah, that's like I would hope that they don't do that. I guess you said it's content.
Yeah, I've watched them for a little bit out of curiosity once I realized what was going on. And it seems most of the people take the chance to put funny things in the unban request. And everyone got unbanned as far as I could tell.
Okay.
I still wouldn't want to spend time there, though.
I'm trying to yeet things in a way that's not going to be too much of a problem. I'm very amused by the spell.
Dancer, I doubt that you'd end up there unless someone raids over to it. It's Mario Kaizo and Mario Maker stuff, so it's not your wheelhouse. And they are a partner streamer, so that's another thing. You tend to go for the smaller people.
Dancer does have a point, though. Getting banned does get a mark on your account, so I doubt that that would be too much of a problem. But if things like what Mal's saying, like random bans from places just because you happen to say the wrong thing, and then you've been gifted a tier 2 sub in that channel, so you get banned, it adds up.
I would assume with the volume that happens at times, Twitch is fully aware of that channel and doesn't pay attention to the bans there.
You'd hope, but there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Right? There is many things that are highly questionable, and you'd think if any of this was like, if anyone was paying attention at all, then this thing wouldn't happen, and yet it does. What was I gonna do? I had a thought. Oh yeah, I really like. I was saying earlier that I should set up these things and then didn't get around to it. I think first step is replace the cobble. I'll do design work on it later. And on the flip side of everything that I've just said, people do content in strange ways. And anything that you can do to make your channel stand out in
You've got mail.
the excessive amount of channels that are out there vying for people's attention. I mean, I don't approve of that method in particular. But at the same time, I'm not going to fault someone who's doing something that is working for them and is not a problem. Other than the thought that it could be a problem. And hopefully they aren't causing people problems without realizing it. I've got mail. Also got a battle. Where do you find it being banned? Well, I know that a lot of things that happen to your account end up in your notifications. I don't know if I've ever seen a section, like, I'm not saying it's not there, I just probably haven't noticed because I wasn't looking for it. I haven't seen a section that says that you have been banned from these channels. Al, it probably did do a thing. We will look for it in just a minute. After the battle, okay? And like we can give you points, that's not a problem. Delta Waves, I see you in here with a Centurion. We've got GoPro Slow-Yo with a basketball balloon buster. Drake Brown Sr. with the fire balloon buster. And also the Entombed Templar. And Stars Audio has a vegan ML mage. Okay, there we go. Not many people down here, so let's throw this up here. They go get him, people. we go. Oh, we did it. Okay. My brain was functioning, my mouth was not. Congratulations, everyone. Drake, you got the top spot with Delta Waves assisting. Drake Brown Sr., you also got all the epics. Random rewards. Bunch of money this time. No one said that they need money recently, so random rewards go to you. You get a bunch of gold, and Game on Steve gets a Berserker. We go. Boss fight. Just before you go to bed, Dancer, you get to at least place one unit. Grim! Welcome! How you doing? That's right, I can't do plans until I've placed, and I don't want to place until I've collected my things. 40 gold is a weird amount, but okay. I've got no unit placement things, so we're good. Up here. There we go. Yeah, Dancer, thanks you for hanging out with us tonight and all of the food that you've been sending. I hope that you get a decent night's sleep and that will, you know, help you feel better for tomorrow. I am almost certain that I will be in your stream for at least part of tomorrow. I've been all over the place recently, but I try to stop by at least for a little while whenever I see you on. I was doing this. Ah, that's right. I was looking at things for... There you go, Mal. Mal, you are a cow. So it did work. It's a good question. How did Dark Fear end up going for you last night, Grim? For anyone who wasn't here at the time, we raided into Grim's stream. I watched for a bit, but did not end up being there for... No, wait, I think I lurked for most of the stream. I just was, again, a bit all over the place. Okay. Good night, Dancer. Right, so... Imbuement Chamber. Do we have bigger chests?
Yeah, like iron chests and that exist, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because I think that I'd like a decently sized output chest, just to hold all of those things in one place. Crystal chest.
Yeah,
No, we want
diamond chest
diamond
should be the
chest.
largest one.
Displays thing.
We do have a copper chest in the system.
Jump scare. Oh god, what's happening? We do have a copper chest. There we go. Diamond chest. Well. Now we found out that having the wrong recipe will prevent it from crafting things. So you can't just have it set up with lots of items there in case any of them are relevant. So I don't want to take one of these. Over here. I don't want to be too close to the edge, so I'm going to... That can go there. Chamber can go there. Gonna need a wrench. Question is, actually, before I start doing this, how can I make it expandable? Because I'm going to need to set up more things each time we find out a recipe that needs them. Do I want to make this ugly? Because ugly will be easier. But if I want it to look good, then it's going to be trickier. I think at this point, with the... Like, we don't have much time left, so ugly's probably fine. But I still want to move this slightly. If you ever hear me just randomly giggling, it's probably because there's a Ninja Sex Party song on at the moment. Okay. You don't think you've heard any of Ninja Sex Party? They're great. As long as you don't mind, well, sexualized lyrics and childish humor. Childish is the wrong word. Immature humor. I've just realized that I can do this better. As I'm doing this, I'm coming up with different ideas. If I start with the input chest, then I can put the source jar there. And I can do this. So okay, but the problem there is that the pedestals need to be right next to, and they're gonna need 3 things. So I need to run this along the middle. It's like 85% of your vocabulary most days. I missed an bye-bye gold. Falling very slowly, Yig. I get the gold? I did. Wow, the server is super unhappy.
Yeah, that's
weird
part of
block?
why I've not been doing anything.
I am setting up a network of the same things, basically. I will explain in a second, because I've also just thought that I got caught up in doing that and didn't make a decent statement to Panda. So the song that I'm listening to at the moment is called 6969, where the two characters from Ninja Sex Party go to the distant future, find out that the world has become a boring, sexless place, overthrow the government, and teach people the joys of sex again. All in a song. So, you know, it's a thing. Yep, pretty much, Yig. So what I'm doing with this, and sorry that I kind of got caught up in my own head, setting this up and messing with combinations of things. So these things are pipes. Specifically item pipes. They transport items. This thing converts items. It uses source, which is basically mana, in the area. Kaiju! Kaiju, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's get you unstuck a bit. Kaiju, what were you doing? You were doing makers and crafters. What were you making and/or crafting? And you did bring friends. Thank you very much for bringing your friends. Welcome into all of Kaiju's friends. You were unboxing mechs. How did it go? Did you get good like, did you know what you're unboxing, or are they the surprise sort of unboxing? Ref, I should have music in the background. It should just be fairly soft. Is my music not playing? Has someone just denied my keys because I don't appear to be able to move? Yep, there we go. Raptor, welcome in. It is there? Excellent. So, welcome to all of Kaiju's people. If you have not been here before, we are doing modded Minecraft. Oh god, what happened? There's a lot of shenanigans going on. As you can see, there are many Kaijus trying to kill me at the moment. We have a thing here called Content Creator Integration. I've set up a lot of different triggers. So one thing that has happened is for raiding, there is one zombie kaiju after me for each of you. There is a bunch of other shenanigans to be had. If you have questions, feel free to ask. But thank you for joining in. I hope that you enjoy your stay. And Kaiju, I completely missed your response of if you knew what you were unboxing, or if it was a surprise for you. Guy Bogson, if you came in with Kaiju, then there is one Kaiju zombie for you. You knew what it was? Okay, so just fun for everyone else to find out. Nice. Gig is protecting me. Kaiju zombies should be taller. That could be done, but it's a bunch of effort. Or you could ask Nim nicely, and they can run around doing that sort of thing. They'd have to be quick though, because Gig's making short work of them. Yeah, fun times. There you go. Is that more to your liking, Kaiju? So yeah, there is a lot of weirdness in my Minecraft. We are currently messing around with a magic mod called Ars Magica, which is, funnily enough, a role-playing game that I really enjoy. But ooh, that is a having something giant and also mostly not there is kind of odd. But yeah. Hello? Guess who's calling? It's a panda! I was just in the middle of setting up an array of devices and explaining what that does when all of you appeared. So this thing over here that I've been kind of skirting my way around, if... Kaiju knocking me off the platform. I mean, it's valid, but still. Yeah, so I'm setting up an array of devices that convert one resource into another resource. And they have very specific recipes. Hi, Nim. That means that I need to have things set up. And not in extremely specific ways, but in reasonable close proximity to the crafting thing. So basically I need a bunch of these with a bunch of pedestals near them, and they only work if the right things are on those pedestals. So I need a bunch of them. And I was explaining that these weird looking things that don't look fancy like the magic mod, those are pipes. They transport items. So what's going to be happening is that the starting item goes in the box, it ends up in this thing, gets converted, then gets pulled out the other side when it's done, and ends up in an output chest that's going to be over here. So, a bit complicated, but once it's done, makes life simpler. Kaiju, going to luck? Well, thank you again for bringing all of your people over. I hope that you have a nice rest of your night. As I take care of your zombies. Ah, the Java heat space.
It's
So many
pretty rare
weird
that I get
things.
that one.
Yeah. My guess is because of, you know, the pack being weird. Oh man, look how much health they have. I keep forgetting that these are affected by all of the other stuff. Thanks, Nim. I should go down and make sure that that actually died. It did.
Yeah, it's a pretty large fall.
It is, but you never know. I don't know if fall distance, damage from falling is capped at anything.
I don't believe so. It's just after a certain distance, nothing normally would die or survive.
Hmm.
So we don't think about it.
So base, pedestals, things. I need a marker. What can I use? Cobble seems like a decent thing. Oh no, I'll put pipe down. Pipe makes sense. So pedestals. thing, base pedestals, thing, base pedestals, thing, pedestal, thing. I want that to be one longer. And it will be the same on the other side.
Server crashed. Out of memory, Java heap space. So I guess it hit me first and the server was just waiting.
I'm still on the server.
Looking at the console, it says it's crashed.
It's still letting me do stuff. It's still getting things like, if you look at my stream, it's still getting messages from Twitch.
Yeah, I'm in the game and I see things moving around, but looking at the console, I've never actually seen. Normally, next to the start button, it's server running or server down. I've never seen it yellow because it says server crashed and it's yellow.
This pack is so weird. Okay, so that. And these are the ones that need the filter on them. So we'll have source gems here because we don't need any pedestals on that one. That's fine. That should be the only output chest. What even is a server? A lot of the time it just seems like Fey magic. Time to go, yeah? No worries. Well, thank you for spending time with us. I hope that whatever you're doing is fun. Okay. So, if I grab some lapis, that there.
Even as bad as the server has been today and last week, it's still miles better than the Subby Stacia server was.
Really? Like, I saw some issues, but I didn't pay enough attention to how bad it got. But hey, look, this is working. Yep, I thought that might happen. That's fine. Okay, I need another imbuement chamber. The server realized it's crashed? Nope, we're still good. You packed your bag, but can't stay awake any longer, so you're gonna go take a nap before you have to leave in like 4.5 hours. Panda, travel safe. Good sleeping. If you're so inclined, let us know that you're okay at the other end. Yeah, I hope that things go well. But yeah, I realized that one source jar can serve us 2 imbuement chambers if you put them reasonably close. Possibly more if I stack them, because it's within 2. Yeah, Panda, it's always nice to... Ow. Nice to keep in touch. And know that people are doing okay, so... Yeah. I would like to know that you arrived safely. So many craft chests. I have battle. Okay, so we have loads of things in here, but I think that it was this as the first. Okay, we'll do the battle first, and then I'll finish setting that up, and then we'll do chance things.
Yeah, if the server's going to crash, Chance is going to do
it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so what do we got? We got Mr. Robinson's Danger. Is that the danger to Will Robinson? Is that what I'm getting from that? That they have a Cyber Buster? Gig is in with a Berserker. Drake has a Necromancer that's not a marble this time. And Delta got that healer over there. Fortunately, we do not have any quotes from Yinsano here. Hey, there we go. Go get him, people. This looks like a piece of cake. Hey, more assists. Nice. So, Hydro Helix. You've gotten the top spot with Globo Grayson assisting. Hydro, myself, and Nagoya got those epics. Okay, so big question to people who are active at the moment. We have Centurions and Flying Rogues to give away. Does anyone want them specifically? Tim, you changed dimension and it crashed? Fair enough. a moment for people to reply in case they are so inclined. Okay. The only thing that has been said is to roll the dice. So, Nim, you get some Centurions, and Delta, you get some Flying Rogues. Congrats! You unlocked a head skin. So yeah, there we go. 200 bosses down. Shiny math rocks. Bonus level 1 complete. That's a bunch of money. Now we are on the second last map of the event, and we've got just over a week to do it in, so unless they call the event early or bad things happen, we stand a chance of finishing this. Now, what do we got? We've got bosses all across there, so that doesn't matter. Bosses here, so that doesn't matter. There as well, so there is literally no way to avoid these boss rounds. But there is a token chest there and a skin chest there. So we kind of want to be on that middle path.
The top path gets us to the token chest in 5. Or 6,
so-
including the start point.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. You're right. That is faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so top path is the fast way. Well spotted.
Or bottom zigging through the middle, but yeah, top is the easiest to remember.
Hmm. And that is the thing that I'm going to need help with, because what's the bet by Friday? I will forget. But then again, you won't, like, you're busy by the time that I'm doing things on Friday, so that will be interesting. Monks. I remember the monk was doing good on assists. This will be the last battle for tonight. Giving everyone a heads up in case you happen to like placing specific things when there aren't going to be more battles. I appreciate the thought, Nim, and there is the chance that I will see that between now and Friday, but I don't have a thing to remind me to do things on stream.
Yeah, it's just the better chance of a remembrance come Friday.
Mm-hmm. Is true. Is true. It does increase chances, but we'll see. I mean, I did remember to add permanents to things from last week, and I did that this morning, so you know, there is a chance that memory happens. I remembered that I've forgotten the actual name now. What person that was talking earlier? Something from something something. Come on. There we go. Rat from Halo Infinite prefers to go by Mal. So, you know, my brain does things sometimes. Okay. So let's have a look. This thing. There we go. The Abjuration Essence. I put source gems in this one. So that's one thing that's set up properly. But I will need... Now you need to not be here. I'm being very nice by shoving you away rather than just yeeting you somewhere. But you're determined, it looks like. I think I did this last time and basic is not enough. Proved is also not enough. Mal, I tried. I tried. I really do enjoy that spell. Advanced. There we go. Advanced has the whitelist. I need to make a bunch of those. I need to grab those. Abjuration Essence is the thing. Okay, so I wanted to make a whole bunch of these. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I am. Now if I put that in there, it starts working. Bye, chicken. Nice. Okay, so that's working. And I may as well set up the next one just because I'm halfway there anyway. Green Day this time. air essence is made with the arrow, phantom, and feather stuff. But first I need 3 more pedestals. It's weird actually doing things that have results. After spending, I think we spent 3 or 4 weeks just decorating. Arrow, feather, phantom makes the air essence. You know what? I'm not going to mess around with that. I don't need to section off things. They can just be a mess. Just gonna do the thing as well. Ooh, interesting. It looks like that, the relay that you've got set up, the warped one, can only send to one thing at a time.
Yeah, that seems to be how it works. And any of the, even the splitter one would probably do the same.
Okay. Which is not a problem because I doubt that we're going to need to do large amounts of crafting like this all at once. I'm mainly just doing this so that I don't have to swap out the items every single time. Okay. So, chance things. We have a bunch to do. Random chickens. I really do like how this turned out. I also really like the fact that it hasn't lagged the server to hell. You know what I should do? What's it? The waystones. Okay, something's wrong. Why isn't this working? Primal Instinct, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, did I crash the server this time? I would explain why it's not working.
Seems fine.
Because using the Waystone's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Primal Instinct amused. I'm amused at the moment. How about yourself? Like, you said good. So obviously that is already an answer. But how are things going? What's new? What is something else that I can do? I can see how much liquid's in there. So is it just the Waystone that's broken?
That is possible. Well, let me see what happens when I hit the Waystone over here. Well, it comes up for me. So maybe it's that particular Waystone?
You want to come try it?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Just grinding Destiny? Nice. I hope that that's fun for you. We've been having a night full of shenanigans here tonight.
Yeah, it comes up for me.
Weird. 'Cause I can hit it, but when I right click on it, nothing's happening. It says that if I crouch and do it, it says that I have to be in creative to edit a global waystone. But if I put the warp stone away, can I do it now? No. Okay, I will log out. Try it again. Could just be a glitch. Yeah, we started the evening here with many things being spawned on me. So we didn't end up doing any CCI stuff today. And then we've been messing around with magic, learning how Ars Nuveau works. I've been calling it Ars Magica tonight. Completely the wrong name of the mod. There you go. And now, because we're coming towards the end of the stream, we're trying to do the chance cubes, but it's not giving me the menu to teleport to. So that's a weird thing. No, I don't think it's the Waystone.
Yeah,
It's
and you
the...
can't interact with that new one?
I can activate it. I can't use it. What else brings up a menu like that? Primal Instinct, thank you very much for the lurk. It was good seeing you. I hope you have good rest. Yeah, I can bring up my knowledge of death as a GUI. Point of having a favorite grave. Oh, what'll it spawn for you? Nice. Die classy. Okay. Okay, well, there is the other method of... What's this called again? Compact machines. Yeah, no, that shouldn't work for me, Nim. Yep, it just does a weird warpy look thing and then repeats.
Yeah, that is absolutely weird because everything's working for me.
Yep. I'm guessing the mod didn't load properly when I've loaded in. And it would take far too long to fix that, so I'm just gonna make a personal shrink device. Now there's one in the system too. Interesting. I'm the cube center is over here. That makes sense. It's a big
Yeah.
cube.
And I expanded out the cube, and we've just been working from there.
Yep. So many rabbits.
Figured make us a new clear area.
I appreciate. A yeet. Cubes. There are people that get cubes. Nim, you've got 19. Crumble got 16. Crumble I have not heard of tonight, but yeah. Crumble is the lurking type, so if you are there, hi. We're about to do the chance cube thing. Nim, do you want yours as giants?
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't matter to
giant.
me.
Okay. So that is 20, 35. 35. Chance. And another 44 in the backpack. So we have 79. So I've eaten most of my food again. So last I looked on the pack vote, I think it might have been one that you suggested. It is I think it's the stone block one. Cave Factory?
Yeah, Cave Factory.
Last time I looked, it looked like that was winning. Nim, feel free to complete your cube.
Yeah, this feels familiar.
I'm glad that the server crashed before doing this, because that would have crashed the server.
Yeah, that's part of why I took the time to go when the battle was, because if it was going to crash, that would be a great time to do it.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna build up from over here a little bit. That's probably high enough. So, Crumble, if you are here, this giant cube is about to be for you. Inception. There it goes. So I don't. Inception's the one that reverses the things that are there, isn't it?
This one should have put the ground up in the sky.
Okay, so it's possible that somewhere up there there's a bunch of things. Anyway, that did a thing. That's yours. Oh. That is a lot of creepers.
That's some creepers.
Because of all the feral flare lamps. Uh-oh. Oh, is this gonna be enough to kill me? My food is very slow at the moment. Yeah, it got me. On the plus side, the keys will teleport me back there. And here we go again. But haha! I have a sword that kills them. That was potentially bad. So many of them are just stuck in the cobwebs. Dinosaur laser fight. I do love this. I've mentioned a few times, but it amuses me greatly. Anyway, I think that we should keep going, because otherwise we'll be here for a while. I don't know what that did. Oh, look at all the items. Get some collectibles. Really need to improve this axe, it's so slow. Oh yeah, good song. Oh, who did this cover? The Ataris. The Ataris cover of Boys of Summer.
I hear that on the radio fairly often.
Yeah? See. And that one's yours.
I got a notch apple. Sadly, it's
Nice.
not enchanted.
Aww. I got a platform. Yours. So many of them. Leonidas.
Oh, that knocked me fast.
Success.
I was hoping to get the knockback stick from him.
Aww. Supposedly nothing.
Hearts.
Okay. Yours. Over here. The battle is ready as well. Boss fight. What's going to win? The power of Yeet? Or an evil witch? That would be the witch.
Yeah, you won't be able to eat too much inside the dome.
Bro. But I can just fly. Not something the witch can really do much about. Outside the dome. Not sure what I should do about this now. Rude. That was not an expected outcome, but okay. Bye, witch. Next one's yours. I did get a blaze head from that.
That's a Giga Breaker.
Hello, Glenn. Now that poison was lasting on you for a while. Fake diamond. That counts as fake. Never not gonna be funny. Was that my Darude or your Darude? I think that was mine.
Your Darude.
Library.
Some bookshelves.
Full. Had to go down blocks. And got a chipped piece of glass. No ideas?
It says loot box.
There it goes. Takes a while for that one. Anything noteworthy?
Yeah, got a turtle shell that's legendary.
Ooh. Ah, snap.
I am glad I flew up to sort my inventory out.
Yep. I'm dead. I can feel it. It's too far away. Ah! Oh! That was a clench moment. It gave me a copper shingle slab. The random items, it's like... It's... Oh, it's pattern. Nice.
Line
Good
frame
remembering.
glass pane. It was an easy pattern.
Still, good remembering. I playing Fall Guys the other day, and I remember remember the pattern to be able to not fall off things didn't come up, but it is one that I remember playing way back when. And that's not hard to remember those things, and yet. Boom. That should not be playing after you've destroyed it.
No, it shouldn't.
So, I left because, you know, those things can be copyright. Still, let me know when it stopped playing.
It'll probably be a little while.
Hmm. Oh, it's not playing here anymore. Enchanted? Oh, okay. Should have been opening these with something enchantable. Quidditch! Oh, I wonder what happens if they're on a flying thing when I yeet them. Problem is... Ah, there's one. So it yeets them off their bat? Oh, that was close. I need to get some mana regen. Alright, Nim, that's yours. Ah, now you've got the maze. Ah. The annoying thing about those is you don't know where the sign's gonna be. So even looking from the outside,
Yeah.
I can't like guide you to a place or anything. It's just that you have to be lucky. There is very little technique other than not retracing your steps. So many torches. Okay, let's see. Okay, Gast. Last one for you, Nim.
I wonder where that ghast is.
Okay, that's it. We are done. So, I'm going to... I may as well stay over here with all my debts. Speaking of, let's see how many times I died tonight before heading off to other things. Only 23. Only 23 deaths tonight. I mean, we've had better nights. We've had worse nights. But there we go. Okay. So, for anyone paying attention, I was saying that this is the last month of this pack. So there's still a few weeks left where we're going to continue doing things here. So I will get to tinker some more with Ars. But the vote is happening at the end of the week. I'm pretty sure Friday is the last day, as in I will see what's winning on Friday and start sorting out getting that implemented. I want the extra time between then and the end of the month to be able to not only see if the pack's going to work, but also like set up spawn and all that kind of stuff and do a bit of testing before we actually start playing. Because last time we started playing and then found out everything that was wrong. Any testing that gets done this time is going to have a world wipe. So that people won't burn through content and then be done before the pack's actually available. So keeping that in mind, that's the way that I want to do things, at least for now, until I figure out what could be done better next time. For now, though, a battle. I'm going to jump out again because just wrapping up of stuff. But thank you very much for the company and all of the assistance. Always super appreciated.
Yep, it's been fun.
I will talk to you again soon. Okay, so Bagball, it has been nice having you here. We are going to do the battle and then wrap up, but still, has been a good night. I hope that you've been enjoying what you've seen. Nim, I see you in here with your Orc Slayer and that. Okay, this is the thing. This is the one that we're talking about. The Marble War Beast. That's so weird. But, you know, what do you expect from a Marble War Beast? And Dancer has thrown in a Pride Unicorn War Beast as well. So, for this 2-skull, we are we are over the top. That should be fun. Go get him, people. Stupid Marbies running along the traps. Why would you run along the side of the big open area that has traps on the sides? There we go. Yeah, I got my assists. Nice. So, SBG New Zealand, I'm guessing. That seems like that could be a thing. Got the most kills with Nim assisting. There were no epics this time around. Random rewards go to Nim getting gold and Delta Waves getting some archers. As I mentioned before, we will be back on Friday. You know, barring unforeseen things. We've got 8 days left in this. So enough time to hopefully get through this map and the next one. We will see though. We will see. That all depends on all of you. So, that's it for this week. Well, this week. I say that because this is basically my weekend. Not the fact that it's the start of everyone else's week. You know, time's weird. But, yeah, the next few days I tend to do things in the background, hang out in other people's streams, do non-stream worky things. But if anything changes, if there is going to be something else, my Discord is the place to be kept up to date on what's going on. I do have thoughts for Friday and what we're going to be doing on What the Friday, but again, it's still going to depend on if the thing that I've been trying to sort out comes through or not. I have no way of telling when or if that would happen. So yeah, What the Friday will once again be What the Friday. That's it. I need to find a raid target for all of you so that you can keep having fun with someone else while I pretty much like chill out and go to bed. That sort of thing. Who's on? The big Monday question of who is on. Ooh, okay. Okay, a bit of concern. Crumble is listed as emergency 12-hour stream. So I'm gonna send us all over there because supporting friends in need and stuff like that, but yeah. Double check first, obviously. Yep, they are there, they are chatting. There we go. Raid has started. Nim has already put the raiding messages in there. So I'm going to jump over to my ending screen just in case. Thanks for stream, sleepy time. Halos, get good rest. Thank you for hanging out. But yes, for anyone who hasn't been here, like this is pretty normal, but standard raid message is for people who don't have my emotes. Subs raid message is for people who do. Go have fun with Crumble. Sleep, whatever. I'll see you all on Friday. And until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun.